All right, what's up? What's up? Oh my god, I can hear myself. Ooh, let me fix that. That wasn't good at all. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was terrible. Sorry, I'm fixing a couple things in the background. I did a oopsie. It's okay. We'll get through it together. I thought that I had the integrated chat on OBS figured out, but it is giving me trouble. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. Question is, what do I play today? We're coming back with a vengeance after yesterday. Yesterday was a little bit painful. I really do want to keep trying at dual wield and at archer. I want to keep trying at the paladin, the imperial paladin, and I do eventually want to try Wildy's build, which I have an idea for, but I want to cook on that one a little bit longer. And of course, you got your normal two-handers and stuff. I think I'll play my first two-hander of streaming. Have I played a two-hander? I don't remember. Question is, am I heavy armor or light armor? I really like the ancient barbarian armor, and for that reason, I think I'll just go ahead and go heavy, or go light. I mean to say. Me bonk. Sure. Welcome to the live stream, me bonk. That looks like a man who's gonna tear through the game. I think with those other builds that I mentioned, I'm just gonna kind of slowly rotate them in as I try out ideas and stuff, and hopefully it sticks. Normally, when I play in my own privacy, I actually will just kind of find a build and commit to it and play it over and over again and practice the pathing, and that's how I've gotten my very few Alduin permadeath kills. But
approach, my child.
I feel like that doesn't make for very engaging streams, especially when they're like Riften starts. Like camping in the woods, if it goes poorly, you can just run it back and it's not that big a deal, but what gear are we gonna go with? I mean, gotta go with a great sword, because you're kind of obligated to. Probably will be buffing, so I'm gonna go Circlet and Magicka. And then I don't know. None of this gear is actually any good, so I guess crossbow, bolts. Bestial stew, because I'm an orc. White wine, because there's a seared slaughterfish. Oh, wait, I can get two. In that case, go ahead and take that seared slaughterfish now. Tonic, poultice, and healing potions. So, I was looking at some of my deaths on my last stream, because when I die, I try and make sure to write down the timestamp. And It seemed like all of them were due to stamina issues. So we're going to employ a legendary strategy. I just thought of it. It's called Get Good. And we're going to stop over aggressing when I don't have the stamina to do so. I'm hoping that I'll be able to rectify that stuff. Since I'm in light armor, I don't have to choose steed. So I'm going to go warrior here. And also, since I'm in light armor, my blessing will be Zenithar. I could take Talos right now. Oh, well, I didn't take an axe. Even still, I could take Talos right now and have that really good stamina and then switch to Zenithar later. And if I die, I might try that. Honestly, I kind of don't know why I didn't do that. But here we are. I might maybe even still go Zenithar because, come to think of it, Zenithar doesn't help me with my sword either. Okay. Oh, that's a bandit.
Bastard! I'll carve you into pieces.
Will you? That would be really rude of you. You definitely should not carve me into pieces. Oh yeah, I gotta initialize Smart Harvest. This time I'm remembering sooner than later. And I'll go ahead and take his armor. Not that I'll use it yet, but it doesn't hurt to have it. And I should whitelist that milk, because we are going to be making bestial stews. So, typical camping in the woods shenanigans. I'm going to walk over here, bust the chest, and run away. Like a scared little wussy wuss. I think I've come to realize that zigzagging too quickly kind of just gets you shot every time, because you're not actually changing where your hitbox is. Like you're not committing to one direction far enough to actually get out of that danger zone. Which sounds kind of goofy, but gotta pay better attention. I didn't take perks. I better remember to do that. And that's a bear at level 1. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of it before I get got trying to run away. Alright, where are you? Actually, where is he? Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. I want him to come this way a little bit. Alright. Looking for an attack. Okay. That works. Get that raw meat as well. Alright. Now where'd that wolf go? I think you might have seen Talscar or something. Maybe these bandits up here. Unless I imagined it. No way, right? Alright, another bandit. I'm gonna go ahead and get my buffs up. Alright, come on. I don't know if aggroing this person will also aggro them. Hopefully not.
You picked a bad time.
Oh,
to
yep.
get You're dead. You hear me?
Well, he's aggressive at least. I might be able to kill him before the others get here. I spoke too soon. Come on. Oh. Tell him come on and then walk right into his face.
You won't get away with that. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. I cannot best you.
Alright, come on, Mr. Archer. Are you the only one that's aggroed? Where are your friends?
You're dead! Dead! Lucky hit!
Why'd your friends just leave you like that? That's kind of messed up of them. I'll go and save before I do this. Equip the crossbow. I got 37 bolts. Wild. What am I hearing? A fox or something, probably.
Get hurt all right. I will make this quick.
What is that? Is that steel? Oh, that's steel. Looks like iron. Well, this would be a nice start if I was heavy armored. Come on,
You won't live.
almost there. Oh. Wow. Would have died if that wasn't a killing blow. Take the balance for now. Probably end up dropping it, but here we are. Okay. That's always there. That's always there. That's always there. Move on. And if you're going alchemy or poisons, there's some slaughterfish down there. One-handed weapon. I'm gonna go do it anyway because it can have insights. But this is very good to do. Like, you don't want to skip it if you're doing poisons. Or one-handed. Sometimes there's a good one-handed weapon. And I'll show you what I mean. Is that a troll? That is a troll. Well, we might be skipping it. I don't have the DPS to finish off a troll. So, I'll come back, maybe. I'll probably forget, but... it's all good. It's not the end of the world. looks nice. Love. I think this is tomatoes. It does look like his rock textures. Or well, gravel pebbles, whatever they are. Come here, Mr. Bandit.
Time to get lost, friend.
Okay, you are sorted board, so you're gonna be annoying. What that sound? It sounded like a spider. Come on. Alright, I gotta be a little bit faster on the punish. Nice. Only want to do that if I know he's gonna miss, even if I don't really move. That's why I'm spacing so far away. Oh my gosh. Come on. Their move speed when they lunge at you like that is based on their attack speed, and I think he's got perks. Suit. Nope. Move on. There's oftentimes two-handers in this first location. I think actually one of them is guaranteed. So maybe we can get something made of steel. That'd be really nice. And since it will be, then I will definitely have the commitment time to spare to use the battle axe. Sword and board, and it looks like an axe, and I think it's an iron axe. Okay.
Prepare to die. You want, huh?
Yeah, that's iron. It might be steel. I can't tell.
Tell you what.
I think it's iron.
You hear me? Dead. You ready to die today, huh? We're routed. Fall back. Go ahead.
Where'd he go? Oh. Come on. Alright, kill me then.
And I die.
Nice. Yeah, that's iron. Unfortunate. It is +6 damage though. Interesting. And we move on. What is happening? Hold on, 1 second. Maybe technical difficulties. Oh, my bitrate is very low. Hold on. Come here, OBS. Maybe it reset. Hold on. Oh wow, why? Okay. I wish I would have noticed that sooner. 2,500? Let's put that at 10,000. And click OK. Alright. We keep going. Sorry about the interruption. It says, hold on, let me make sure I did that right because I don't think it took. Well, you know what? Let's just overdo it. Put it at 20,000. All right. Maybe I did it right this time. Okay, and we keep going. Today's the day that a build, I don't need to beat Alduin, but I'd like to get past bandit content.
Something.
We'll take it outside. I don't even want to risk it. What do we have? A hammer and a one-handed axe. We call those baby axes. Is it an iron hammer, though? It is. I would love to get a steel or orcish weapon or something. But I now have a hammer, which is good because I'm a Zenithar. What was that number? 176? Actually not that much better than the axe. And keep pumping. Almost have dodge.
Is someone there?
Someone's here.
Time to end this in the game.
It's crazy how much, like, pride in their country bandits have. Skyrim belongs to you? I guess it's not really a country, it's a province, but... Interesting. Let's see, how many insights am I getting? Give me, oh, depth robes of destruction. That'd be pretty cool if I was playing the destruction mage right now. What I get, I should have played cast cat. That's what I get for not committing. Okay, and of course, you know, we're going damage, so. And do I have... Right. Bring it on in, buddy. I'm over here. Oh, you're kind of armored. Let me be careful. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? I'm sad. Ah, look at that. Ooh, that was spooky. I should have been dead. If nothing else, I should have been hit and lost my stamina. And not been able to sprint out. That's what I deserved to happen. Let me not talk too much trash. He might still kill me. He's a level 24 bandit. I'm gonna kite him back here. I'm gonna try to regain some stamina, and then we'll try to make this fight. Oh, hi, wolf. They creamed him. All right, that's a steel axe. So his reach is gonna be kind of surprising. You gotta be careful. God, he's fast though. I need to take out the two-hander first, so then I can power attack him down.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. Mercy on you. You're gonna die for that.
It's annoying. Maybe I'll be forced to beat him down, Jirlin style.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Not quite sure, are you? I'll mount your head. You're dead. No more. I hear you.
We're almost there. Let stamina come back. Last thing I need is for that guy far away to jump up right as I go low on stamina. Okay. Cool. There's still an archer in there, so was that Imperial boots? Yeah, give me those. Okay. I think we're gonna switch to light armor now. I don't have a pair of gloves, but I'm sure one of them did. Oh, and I should probably grab that battle axe. Not that. Where's the battle axe? You? No. Did I grab it? I'm not crazy. I'm sure of it. Am I making up the battle axe? Oh. Let's see. Steel battle axe is 154. Warhammer's 178. I'm gonna stick with the Warhammer. I know that battle axe is gonna get me in more punish windows, but it's okay. Let me make sure I'm not dropping any frames. It's looking good. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get him to shoot. I'm gonna run out and power attack him, and he'll die because I'm playing with a Warhammer. Nice. Would have been really sad if he didn't die. Can I equip those? Bonk. And bonk. And we keep pushing. So we're gonna go to Riverwood and make sure we're stocked up on healing and stuff, and then take on a couple small camps, and then probably do some White Run Bandits, although I could go to Falkreath and get Woodsman's Friend. But mainly my goal is to stock up on gold right now for the Zenithar blessing. Do I have wolf hearts whitelisted? Okay, I have not read that treasure map. Hopefully the chest actually spawns because I'm a little close to it. Seems like it might have. Unless I'm just imagining that that reload. Maybe I don't have a random event up here. Seemed like it. Oh, leg scratch. Leg scratch. A greater soul gem. That's kind of cool. Sure, I'll take this stuff. It's not amazing, but got a full insight out of it. I'm gonna use that. Can't use that. Hey, I can power attack now. That's cool, being able to power attack. No dead guy up here. I'm starting to think that they took that out, or I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Because I used to look at it, or I used to come check this guy every time I did camping in the woods. And I haven't seen him at all on Ghoulified. Maybe that got patched. Or I'm crazy. I don't know. I mean, I am crazy. Check something really quick. Sorry for all the pausing. It annoys me too, don't worry. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Oop. Walk through here, grab any salmon I see. I know for a fact there are salmon down further downstream, so I'm not too worried about it if I don't see any. Right in here. Give. Brook bass, salmon, salmon, salmon. As long as you just do that now and then, you pick up any milk you get from bandits and kill the wildlife. There's something else I'm missing. What am I missing? Guess we'll find out. It might be all.
Orgnar, are
Okay.
you listening?
Milk, raw, and the raw meat, which I already had.
Did you hear me?
Okay.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears
I'd
after
like to
all.
check the available bounties. Give me all of the bandit bounties. I'm not going to do them all, but I'm going to ask for them. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving.
every day with we need when you get white rug.
I will say that's one thing
see
I'm
no
starting to
harm
get
in
the
it. If you have to. May the gods
like anxious about while streaming is the pressure to like always being doing something productive. A lot of the time when I'm playing, I'm just kind of hanging out. Ooh. Okay. A lot of the time when I'm playing, I'm just kind of hanging out, waiting for, like I'm playing, you know, slow and grabbing stuff as I think it's important. But while streaming, I kind of get this feeling of like, what are you doing? You should be entertaining. You know, why aren't you in a
Well,
dungeon
one of
right
us
now?
has to do something.
Why are you thinking? Don't think. So, trying to get over that. Oh, just slapped my mic. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I need to route the arm of the pop filter over top of the boom arm so that every time I go to stretch, I don't just slap the boom arm or the pop filter arm. That might help. What do I have that I'm losing? Bestial stew. Yeah, these bestial stews are very, very short. Is this the... So this is the wolf one. Give me that. Ooh, Imperial Curus. That's exciting. Come on down here, buddy. Here I am. Okay.
Just die already.
Okay, well that was spooky. Oh god, he's fast. Gotta get my stamina back up so I can go in for a power attack. I'll just run at him and power attack him. He'll probably hit me with a shot, which is why I want to be full stamina. Okay. Oh man. Why'd that one do so much more damage than the first one? Or did I imagine it? I don't even know anymore. That's actually really good upgrades, though. Huge upgrades. Love that. Excited for poop tweaks. Come on, man. What did I even read today, by the way? Like, I saw it last night. I saw the start of it as I was, like, getting up to use the bathroom. And I swear I thought it was like a late night hallucination. And then I get to work and I go about my normal work day and I'm on my first break and I'm looking at it and I'm like, I did not imagine this. What is happening right now? Like, how is this a serious argument? But I think that we just fed the troll just a little bit. You forgot to remove the old Tasteful Requiem patch. Because it was something about the, strong stomach, right? Something about, like, cats get poisoned easily, so Khajiit shouldn't... Yeah, that's just such a crazy thing. Like, you know what? You know what's dangerous to humans? Cyanide. I don't know how that's an argument. Into the records and saw old Tasteful F-Tweaks patch was using deprecated records of weak stomach. Oh, really? From the patch, right? Not in like base FTweaks, of course. Or am I doing something wrong right now? Playing in work. Speaking of playing in work, well, I guess that is not speaking of playing in work, but I happen to zoom out and see that I do not have the correct gear equipped anymore. Oh, so, okay. Oh, yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about, actually. Or maybe I'm familiar with something similar. Are you keeping up patches for 3 tweaks now? Or have you always and I just haven't noticed? I'd feel bad if I hadn't noticed. I'm a terrible person. I try and keep up with the people that contribute. Fixed Huntsman, rectified patch, by adding new strong stomach magic effects to the bear saber cat meats. That counts, you're working on it. This isn't a bad gear start. I mean, 2 pieces of Imperial scaled in leather. I have seen worse. Need to ask permissions. How does that go, by the way? I've looked at adding unique armors and stuff to FTweaks because I just think that's a fun thing to work on. It's something that's not too far outside like basic X edit abilities. And anytime I get to the point where I'm like, I need unique assets, and I get to the point where I'm on the mod page and I'm looking, and it's like I'm always afraid to message the mod author. Like, it feels, I don't know, awkward. Oh, did I already have tonic going? I feel a little goofy. It was this that I needed to get going.
Thought I heard something.
Playing light armor bonk, by the way, if it's not obvious. Well, let me kill this other guy before I read that. One sec. Hold that thought. And I run across a bear trap after skillfully dodging. Checking permissions and credits sections of mod pages. Done a similar thing for Steam Workshop items. Team Fortress 2. A bit anxious, but yeah. I could imagine once you've done it and you realize, like, hey, like, these are normal people. Probably fine. It's just not in my wheelhouse. I don't know why I put that away. And that's the third orcish piece I've been offered by the game so far. Oh, was it like major or was it like a maintenance update? Oh, Okay. Wow. I'm always shocked at some of the damage that I get when I'm playing light armor early. Like, I'm not playing light armor. Tough. You realized it after you cross-compared the museum outside to yours from Arcade's. Doesn't Arcade's just like disable literally everything? Or am I missing? I think it just disables pretty much everything from that mod, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a foreign thing to do. Like, he probably gets asked all the time, like, hey, are you ever gonna include, LOTD, Legacy of the Dragonborn? It's so good, blah, blah. And then he's like, well, no, it's included now. Nerds. Oh. It's Trickster. Gotta be careful. I'm just gonna take him outside. The Trickster makes this a little risky. Come on. Oh.
Fool. You'll see you dead.
I stepped into that. Get the power attack. I've got to be careful. Because I started the stream today with, let me not do dumb, over-aggressive stuff. Are you... Is your AI okay? Why aren't you throwing anything at me? Well? Are those touch spells? Is that why you're being weird? Or are you just broken? Alright.
Going to put you down.
Let me just avoid that altogether. God, I love two-handed. Just nulled everything. Had the version from January 2023. We downloaded it in April, and then it updated. Oh man, so it just updated like last month. But I mean, once you get the base of the patch worked out, like, unless they're majorly overhauling it, it should be fine, right? Or am I just like vastly underestimating the difficulty of something like that? I probably am. Had to redo the quest related stuff since the quest requirements moved from conditions to global values. Okay, that doesn't sound too hard, although I will say I messed with quest related stuff to attempt to put a buff to Skyforge weapons in 3BFTweaks where once you became Harbinger, you'd be offered a choice of Skyforge weapons again, and they'd be like really good, like really high base damage, and maybe have like steel and Orcish traits, or you know, like decently good martial traits. But man, I gotta say, I could not figure out even where to start with learning something like that. But it's still on the back burner. I'll do it eventually. Man, this is a crazy combination. I've always hated like something like dagger or short sword with heavy armor bonk. Because you can't commit to punishing the bonk because you'll get burned out of stamina by this guy. That guy might burn you out anyway.
I'll show you a real fight. No one bats an orc. Routed. Fall back.
Well, that felt good. That's a lot of damage. He is heavy armored and everything.
That's what you want?
You wish you knew what the weapon material traits ran on? Scripts or not in Discord? On the records in the SP that indicated regarding it. So, okay. If it's anything like armors, the way it works in armors is there's a magic effect that checks for a keyword that is put on the armors individually. And the magic effect will check for 1, 2, 3, or 4 instances of that keyword being okay. So you figured out armors. Okay, are weapons not the same, or are they different? Well, obviously they're different if you're trying to figure it out still. I know, for something like steel, and I don't know if it's all of these, but steel, they're literally just, their base values are different. Like the range of steel weapons are just increased on their page in Xedit. But, something like Imperial, I have no idea how that works. It's probably a mixture of a couple different methods. Ooh, that's a Dwarven Warhammer. You are terrifying. Let's see how this goes for me. I really need to remember to include the expanded mod for this. Give me something to go on.
I'll get you.
You are terrifying, buddy. Sorry, I gotta lock in.
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Oh no!
Not so fast.
Oh! Oh, that's so sad. I was just pressing on my mouse too hard and pulled up the wheeler button because I have it on mouse button 3. Oh, that is tragic. I would have been fine. I would have been fine. Oh man, that makes me want to change that setting. Oh man. That is such a tragic way to die. That on caps. Oh man. Caps isn't a bad way to go. Although if I'm trying to backpedal backward and left, that might be. I guess I could do it with my pinky. An interesting thought. Oh man, that's heartbreaking. Ancient Falmer, you're gonna do a point, like a midpoint, between Elven and Glass with a Silverline sort of thing. Oh, trying to think. Point between with a Silverline. In terms of like the midpoint being like damage numbers, and then Silverline being the trait, or the midpoint being some combination of their traits. Okay, that'd be cool. Spell related with Silverlined. That's when it starts to kind of get like over my head. I don't really, I don't even know how you would accomplish a spell that makes you do more damage with a Silverlined weapon. I mean, I know what you mean. Like, but I just don't know how it works in X Edit. Build idea. Build idea. I could try the Wildy build. I also kinda want to go Archer. We're gonna go Archer. I love it too much, and I haven't played it in a while. I just try not to because the Rift and Start on stream is just not it. I have to talk through so much just scripted stuff. Elven has enchant usage lessened. Glass has stronger power attacks. Right. I knew the Elven one. The Glass one was what I was trying to remember. Stronger power attacks. We need more uniques with the Glass trait. That'd be cool.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall
Let me make
begin.
sure that I initialize everything. Smart Harvest. You thinking something like spell power or something else spell related? One thing that I've brainstormed, although I don't know how you would implement it, would be spell power while it's equipped, so that if you have a spell in one hand, sword in the other, I did that with my hands as if you could see me, then you get spell power.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Even the lowest among us can rise.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. It'd be an interesting thing to consider, because most spell sword builds, you put the sword away a lot of the time in order to cast your spell and like dual cast it or whatever. So, or maybe even, well, I don't know how that would work actually. I was gonna suggest something similar to staff channeling, but I have no idea how that works. I might just suggest a terrible idea. Okay, honey bow. Cannon. Monies. Oh wait, I need arrows. I'm crazy. I only got 5 arrows. Oh well. I actually only redo that. And bone. Arrows. And all of this, I'm guessing, is because that's a weapon type introduced in LOTD.
Looking for work? I want you to. You'll be well paid for your time.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrow...
Running a little light.
Oh, shut up, Breniel.
The way they look how you wealth is my, and in my line, once you have it, I can take a hint, lass. You want to make some
with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I don't want to listen to Breniel's scheme. It's a stupid scheme. And I am a follower of Kennerith, loyal and devout. Speaking of being a follower of Kennerith, I'm going to go murder a sweet old lady who runs an orphanage.
Those who shirk their duties. No more! I yield! I yield!
I always come over here and get one steel arrow so that on the off chance that my sneak attack actually goes off, I'll be able to one-shot the archer in here. Rough. And I need to add true directional movement. It's killed me before already. Or not add, disable. Did I say disable? I don't even know. Oh, they saved. Am I crazy? Am I missing something?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Uh-huh. That's the main thing.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Okay, let's grab Shooty and Speedy Shooty. And cheese everything in the game. Oh, I gotta take my clothes off because I don't care what anyone says. I think it impacts my sneak. That looks terrible dark. Oh man, I got caught on the geometry.
Thought I heard something.
Get him.
You'll regret.
Nice.
Another day. Another big.
Got all the kills myself. I need to enable. Did I? Oh, she came through on a knee. Bro wanted to fight. Dwarven bow, heck yeah. Gotta love getting a good bow out of this. Oh yeah, the low life came through. I was wondering where he was at. Melee range is hilarious. 30 is better than 20. We take it. I picked those up just in case I ever don't have an alcohol running. That's the difference between being able to bash a lock or no. I don't actually often use those. I like white wine though. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing. Now, if ever you're speed running the that way, I say speed run, like you just want to do it quickly. If your list cooperates, you not all lists do. You can come in here, make them all mad, and you can just let the Thieves Guild handle them. In my case, that's level 24 Vagrant, so I'm kind of glad that I went to do it this way. You're listening. I just wanna let me through.
Watch it.
I just wanna loot the guy. Was that? That was an Imperial Bull. Bow. Wait, that's a heavy bow, isn't it? I already have a dwarven one. I'm crazy. I'm good. Went back through the door for no reason. Primarily the reason that I took him back through, though, I forgot to mention, was arrow conservation. Arrows can be annoying early. There's usually 3 there. There wasn't this time. Where's that arrow at? Find it in 3, 2. I don't care enough. See that arrow. He ran away. He was a wuss. Keep going. I gotta get faster at this rat way if I'm gonna keep playing Built at Start and Riften. You know, RXV made fun of me for not bashing more. Well, he didn't make fun of me. Let me know. Oh! Not that I'll... I mean, that might actually be better than armor pin early. I think very early. Later on, it's better to stack the armor pin, but... Curious. That's kind of crazy. Oh. I equipped gloves. I am just slightly overweight. Go away first stuff. And then I'll fortify health. Draven's bow is very good. It is a non-breakable light bow that you can get pretty early with a long-lasting fire enchant. So not a waste of time by any means, even though the very next thing I'm about to do is go get a free light bow. Well, not the very next thing. I've got some stuff to do here in Riften, but when I leave Riften, it'll be go get a light bow. Oh yeah, I should probably go ahead and equip that. Those 16% by the way. Major archery, that's so good. Let's see what Gorka's got in her shop and see if it's worth waiting around and trying to steal from her. Wait, no, I'm Kinnereth. I can only well, I can still steal a certain amount of times if it's good enough. It's not Groka. But it is Groka's.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Does Ghoulified make it to where I can't peek through here?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim. Genuine Balmer blood elixir for sale. Lived for
Doing
thousands of years.
stronger stats during the daytime. Would that trigger outside? I mean, I'm sorry, I said outside. I mean inside.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Time-based. I mean, that'd probably work. That sounds cool. But if it's just it would just become a tedium. It would lock vampires out, which means that you can make it pretty strong. Well, it wouldn't lock them out, but it would mean that it's less valuable to them if they're outside during the day, but still inside during the day works.
You must take the lexicon from. You must bring it to a dungeon.
Ancient Falmer did worship Ariel. I mean, it seems fine. I just don't know how you even add something like that.
Please help. If you could. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
But I will say something that's like just a stat boost.
It is our most faithful company.
While that's cool, it doesn't add anything that another weapon's not already capable of if it's just a better statted weapon, if that makes sense.
Look, I don't think I get you can't. When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for you outside with his armed guard.
Still thinking of others. Maybe I'll come up with something. So that if I come up with something that I think is cool, is it okay if I DM you or something? Cool. Yeah, I'll hit you up if I come up with anything cool. Personally, I'm the kind of guy that just says stuff that sounds impossible to me, but then eventually someone's able to do it, or I say something that someone is able to do, and it works out, and then I get to hog all the credit. But I wouldn't do that to you.
Of course. Yes? How can I argue with that?
Armor pins cover, stronger power attacks covered.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws. Poison.
The elusive acidic stream. What's up, Thumb? How are you doing, brother? Elusive, I think I've streamed, at least the last week, I think I've streamed every day. Maybe, no, I missed Saturday, didn't I? Or Saturday or Friday. I missed one of those days.
Welcome.
I'm trying to figure out personally whether something like consistent, like couple of hour streams, or if just logging in on a Saturday when I've got nothing else to do and can burn 8 hours, which one of those is better for me personally. I forgot to get Maul.
All right. You want to go?
Give up! You can't win!
All right. Give me a power attack I can sprint past. I don't know why I jumped. Oh, they're gonna slaughter everyone.
Hey! No one crosses me!
Oh no. Alright, let's go over there and see what the damage is. Dwarven Greatsword. Let's go over there and see what the damage is. Maybe I resurrect any NPCs who died. Yeah, I will. I don't want to deal with the consequences.
It's yours now. I won't take it.
Okay,
Won't.
okay, but did you take your life back? You did, so stop complaining. Nothing was lost.
Probably not.
Fishing quest time.
Make it like that.
Oh, it's the one inside. Yeah, I've literally never done the fishing quest. Do you get anything like good from it that like I know people say you get good stuff from it, but like anything that there's not just a good replacement for? Also, I should go ahead and be getting lockpicks. Largely useless. Yeah, I've seen I mean some of the Saints and Seducers weapons look really cool. They seemed really overtuned for F-tweaks, unless you want the unique what's it called, the nerve shatter. Then I think there's a source of smithing upgrading, which if you're really going off the deep end you can send it, but oh man, hold on, I missed a whole bunch of messages. You'd heard I've been streaming a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying it, although it's presented its own unique set of challenges. I feel like I'm playing really, really poorly, like all the time. And it's causing me to make a lot of mistakes, like being nervous is. Although that's kind of lessening more and more. Attack range is covered. Golden weapons are already faster. Power attack cost covered. Swing cost. Star arm covers. Enchant strength. I mean, yeah, that you are kind of at a point where it seems like most of the really good stuff is already done. I'm trying to think, man. That is, I mean, yeah, those weapons are definitely interesting, and at some point, maybe I should go through and get some like hollowed golden weapons on a self-crafted Blade Fury build or something. That does actually sound pretty interesting. And then just go completely crazy with it.
I'll be at the docks.
I didn't know
Only you were
that.
at the docks a few minutes ago, Maul. Somebody died for you. Well, Thumb, it's okay because there's no way you'd be the worst streamer because you've got me to compete with. So that's taken.
We'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in
I am feeling less and less bad about it though. I've noticed I kind of had some self-reflection, and some of my favorite moments in like the other streamers' chats and stuff was watching them die, which sounds horrible, but so you guys get to watch me die a lot, you know? Live vicariously through me. It's reassuring. Yeah, it is. Well, seeing them, but in actuality, seeing them, hello? Oh, random bandit. I swear, I almost held shift and walked off that edge thinking I'm playing Minecraft. But, yeah, it's just nice to see the guys that are like really, really crazy good at this game still die to goofy stuff. Like forgetting the stamina exists. Did he come through with me? Surely not. I don't think they come into cities.
Refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Maybe I should save. I haven't saved this whole time.
Then it's true. What everyone
So we're not actually joining the Dark Brotherhood on Kinnereth. We're just gonna cheese Astrid.
The Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar.
So very tired.
Hey, Aventus, are you tired? This isn't green anymore. Nice.
Very tired.
On my setup, my fork of speed tweaks, whatever I did made it green in here.
You come in blood. I did the Black Sacrament. You don't have to say it. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here and you could kill. Oh, and please.
Has he got longer hair than normal?
It's an old family heirloom.
And a very
Looks to
tall
be pretty
face.
valuable. It's can fetch you a nice price.
And he skips on one foot, apparently. First time I've been here on Ghoulified. I like it in here. I like how Ghoulified keeps everything so close to vanilla in terms of, like, the vibe. But it just, everything looks better. Like, I don't see anything that I think is untouched. Maybe I'll test that one day and walk through it with, that mod. It's called Visualize Vanilla, which just turns all the vanilla textures into, like, craziness.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is an ode to Skyrim.
Get the cold out.
Sons and daughters. The Stormcloaks.
I am naked. That sucks for you. I am so sorry that you had to witness this. I usually just wait 2 days just to be safe because Skyrim is Skyrim. One day, Forn's gonna get tired of us cheesing Astrid, and he's just gonna make us make her aggro on us instantly. Like, no cheese for you. Okay, I'm back. Did I swear I already did it. Yeah, okay. The dialogue option should go away. I would have definitely spent 150 gold there if I was paying less attention. Yo, Astrid, what up, homie? My gal. Did you abduct me? My mom told me that's wrong. probably should put the weapon away. I think it technically helps. Ah, almost. I gotta crouch. This seems lower than normal. I think normally I'm a little bit higher. She actually... Can she reach me here? Am I worried about nothing? So we're gonna find out. I'm shooting into the top of your skull. I should do bonus damage. Oh, let me... Just in case I run out of arrows. Just go ahead and pop that. Okay. She was lower than I thought she was. Now the question is, armor pin 9% or, I mean, it's definitely the archery gloves. I don't know why I posed that like it was an actual question. But I'll keep them. That armor pin will be nice eventually.
Thank you, thank you. I'll never speak of this to anyone. I promise.
Time. Capturing a woman from her home. Keeping her back.
Alright, now we can almost play the game. Still got to get my weapon of choice. Alright, we're going to go back to Riften. I'm going to get my bow, and then I might just go do... I don't know, I like Riften Bandits. I'll just do Riften Bandits. And try and receive a smaller cookening than last time. I do need to keep up food buffs though, because with all of the ambushes. Let's see. What do you want? Hurry up with your... oh, you're not going to talk to me. I do 1 damage. Go left, I go right. I just need to heal up a little bit before I fight you. You are a quick boy. Jeez, man. What's up, D'Angelo? How you doing, brother? Ton of bandit ambushes in Ghoulified. Yeah, I think they're a little over the top. I like that they exist, but I definitely think they need to be reduced.
Got to go.
And there might be an I somewhere to do that I'm not aware of. I'll check it out at some point. I'm not, I don't feel so strongly about it that I need to immediately correct it. But it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. No bear. Nope. I always thought that was a guaranteed bear spawn, and I'm not seeing it anymore. Spirit wolves. A watcher. What the hell is a watcher doing over here? Excuse me? Oh, hell no. Why is there a watcher? It's insanity. I've never seen a watcher in the wild. I'm sure this is nothing new to people, but part of the conjurer template? But I don't have a conjurer aggroed. I wonder if it matters. Is he coming toward me? Certainly is. Okay, that sounds like a shore stone problem. Okay, he went away anyway. I was gonna say, it sounds like a shore stone problem. Are you a bandit? No, you're a miner. Oh, but they killed a bandit. Yeah, definitely a little over the top. Especially if it's happening in settlements. I'll go back to that guy in a second. I need to get stocked up on arrows. Part of the conjurer temple. It's probably, there is a conjurer over there, so, or well, near there. But I'm sure you're onto something. Come over here for arrows. It's always a good source. By the way, if you're curious about my routing, it's everything I learned it straight from RxV. So he's the GOAT on as far as archers are concerned. He is to archers what Meech is to poison. That does seem like less arrows than I'm used to, though. Maybe it's different in Ghoulified, or maybe it's RNG based. I'll go back up here and do the spider quest. Oop, tabbed out. And we schmovin'. What's wrong with the mine? Do you think I can help?
Keep to your
Oh,
word.
normally, I would not be able to. What do I have? Yeah, that's plenty. That's a big one. It's not usually a big one in here. There's a more boring route where they get a small amount of on-hit magic damage. The weapons. On-hit irresistible damage. Well, magic damage is cool, but if you're playing a melee or a warrior, you're probably not getting any MR reduction or anything. Also, we have to... What stage of the game should these types of weapons be balanced for? Like, what kind of content are you expected to be taking on? On mid game. We talking like Falmer mid game? Falmer and like decently leveled mages? Around dragon. Okay. Okay. I'm sure at some point, maybe after stream if I remember, I will check out some Oriel lore. Maybe something will occur to me. I'm gonna grab steel arrows because I can't craft yet. Okay, I thought so. He doesn't have. Oh, he does. No, it's silver. I can't read. It's just in. Oh, I'll just grab like 30 of these. They're cheap. I don't want to run out.
Don't kid.
You didn't want to do something like giving it elemental damage because that would just be a free enchant. Or sun damage because it's already silver lined. I mean, any extra damage is like a free enchant, right? So, not extra like raw damage, but like sun, magic, irresistible, any of it. Oh wait, where am I going? Technically a free raw. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I just was, I guess, challenging the idea of a free enchant slot. To what end? I have no idea. I'm just combative. I accept it since Ebony and beyond can definitely outdamage it. Unrelated to the trait, I have just thought of a cool idea where, similar to the old gods sacrificing, this would be like a unique weapon, it wouldn't just be a weapon trade, be too much. But similar to the old gods sacrificing, briar hearts. Having a but never mind. I was trying to think of a unique drop from vampires, but I realized you can just craft the Sanguine's Bane potions. I was thinking you could sacrifice the Sanguine's Bane potions that drop from them in order to power up a unique sword or something. Where is this? I think I've gone way too far. Oh, I'm still on the way. I'm just on the lookout for the eventual gank. You know, I should probably 291 and I've yet to spend any. I gotta pay attention. Giga Chads don't need to upgrade or level up or do anything important. I was so caught up in my route that I forgot to level up. The dungeon preceding Ancient Farmer weapons is Dwemer Farmer level. So they would be around Orcish Dwarven level. Under weapon strength. Oh man. Oh man, that's a random trickster. Where you going, buddy? Actually, I don't think that's random. I've seen random encounters over, like, well, I don't think it's a ghoulified random. I think it's just a static random. I think I've seen random encounters over here before. So, normally it's like a hunter and a wolf, though. Oh. But there's a hunter, so it probably was random. Alright, you're all good. Alright, ready, set, go. Just try not to die, try not to die, try not to die. Take that, run away. Now, I've been followed through before. It's like 50-50 at this point. I think it's if it kills the troll before I get out, I have to go right off the edge. If you go backwards, you're less likely to fall to your doom. Although, this looks a little bit more precarious than I'm used to. Maybe it's because vanilla, or because TDM has killed me now twice on, Ghoulified. The Earth Mother is not that far away. I gotta be careful. And now I gotta fight it. Bandit. Well, we're gonna fight down here, buddy. Not looting him. I'm just gonna stay away from that Earth Mother. To give Ancient Falmer attack speed similar to the Oriel Blessing. Attack speed works. I mean, I like attack speed, and to be honest, the gold being covered by the gold being covering attack speed, no one actually does Saints and Seducers, so I think it's fine. I actually like that. You should do that. I know it's you said it's a boring option, but I think it's cool. I don't think that's boring at all. And like, that looks very good. I can't get a toggle the HUD, but looks awesome. That might become a thumbnail in the future. Okay, now the question is, what kinds of bandits do I want to do? I usually just do Riften at this point, and I like doing Riften bandits. I think they're fun. So we'll just do that. Faster silver-lined weapons? Yeah. I'm all for it. I'm always down for better ways to kill undead. I need to go the correct way. That'd be important. That's the wrong cave. I mean, you could, if you wanted to do something interesting and like narrow down to Ariel's niche, you could make them much like hollowed weapons, where they actually get lower base damage, but just like super incredibly strong sun damage enchants. You could give them a stacking MR lowering effect, weaker than but similar to Kagranax, or I mean, there's lots of things you can do with them. It really just depends on how much do you want to break the mold of current traits, or just stick with them, because some of them are very simple, like just extra range. So that in mind, I don't think that like attack speed would be necessarily a boring option, but I mean, really just, like I said, depends on how crazy you want to go. I mean, Legacy of the Dragonborn is a massive mod, so it deserves, if it's going to be integrated, it deserves to like stand out, you know. At the end of the day, I think it should be something that's interesting to you, since you're going through so much work developing it. Hey, what's up, Graven? How you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I did not get the Kennerith bow on my wheeler. Man, you're kind of slow. Why are you so slow? Oops. I think these are a fun addition, by the way, making them actually, these actually show up. Really cool. Finally able to catch a stream, been catching my VODs. Well, I appreciate you tuning in either way, but it's cool to see you here. We have more fun here. This dungeon can actually be a little scary. There's a lot of like spots where you go around a corner and a bandit's running at you. Hello, let me out. Oh, scary. Bandit's running at you and you got to go through a door, and it takes forever like that. One day I'm gonna patch get on with it for Ghoulified, because that's terrifying, just watching two-handers barrel at me while I'm going through a door animation. Oh man. Frustrating way to die too, when F-Tweaks is balanced around being able to drag enemies outside. Yeah, do the nervous dance. Yeah, I know exactly what you're on about, man. You just turn around and watch them as you're like load screen? Hello, load screen? Can't open you. This bow, by the way, not everyone knows about it. So if you don't, it's so good. Basically we get 15 absorb stamina and then some 15 shock damage, we are Kinnereth, so we get that. And then once we cleanse the Elder Gleam, we double that, which is so cool. It locks you into Kinnereth. Well, it doesn't lock you in, honestly. Just the lightning's good, and the base damage solid for a light bow. But, I don't know, big fan of it. Although I do think it's too easy to get. Oh, hello. And that's a summon. Sounds like a dog. He runs away. He runs away. Jeez. Is that necessary to scare me like that? I really have to take this one singular guy outside. That's crazy. Yeah, and I think they've been doing it more and more, or at least I've been becoming more aware of them. Because the Goldar Blackblade being stronger when you have the Goldar amulet is also very, very cool. And it'd be cool if the Nightingale blade and bow were better while wearing Nightingale chest or something like that. Or based on the power that you choose when you get your Nightingale powers. Stuff like that. I just think stuff like that's so fun. Sometimes you might take a weaker piece of gear in order to get an even stronger piece of gear elsewhere. But it's still like, the important thing is this is still a good bow, even if you're not a worshiper Kinnereth. Like, you can still venerate the Elder Gleam and get 30 points of shock damage. You just lose out on the stamina, which means it's going to be slightly worse than Spectral Bow, but it's still very good. Gates up. And go loot.
You're as good as dead.
Hella good for level 2. Yeah, it's cheesed. You can just run past an Earth Mother and Clear Spring to get it. So, you know, do with that what you will. Maybe at the point that you're actually able to beat an Earth Mother, you wouldn't actually have much use. Is mine tempered? It's not. You wouldn't have much use for it, I don't know, but it's so nice to have where I'm at. Where am I? Don't you hear me talking down here? I'm talking at a microphone to a screen. Yeah, that's actually good damage. She's in Dwarven. I mean, I know she doesn't have a helmet, but dang. Alright. Bring it on.
Someone there?
Yeah, Archer feels really good right now. Someone was saying the stamina felt really bad. And I don't think they knew about this bow because I feel completely comfortable in stamina unless I'm kiting out like 4 enemies. In which case you're never supposed to feel comfortable. It is very dark here. Let me crank it just a little bit. If I go into a snowy region, I'll drop it back down. But YouTube probably hates this. I got shot. That's rude. We could have been friends. For now, I just collect all of the arrows. Once I'm full up on carry weight, I'll start dropping irons and stuff, but for now, worst case is that I run out of arrows. Restoration, not important. How are we doing? 206. Stamina for the archery damage, because health isn't important. Don't need it if you don't get hit. Yeah, Ghoulified is definitely dark. If I can make any minor adjustments to make interiors and nights brighter, I'll probably do that. I know that right now he's actually working on making nights darker, which, you know, Ghoulified don't miss, but I don't know if we'll have to see how it works. It might be fine, but it does make me nervous, especially for the health of the stream, since now usually when I'm playing I'm streaming. Well, we'll see how long that lasts. So far I'm enjoying it. I have strange meat. Is that all I have? I don't have any. I don't think I have any tonics. Do I have a? Look at that. I don't want to use white wine. Community shaders always seems darker than E and B. I know you can adjust it in the UI, in the in-game UI, or I think you can. I could be making that up. Maybe it's the create menu. What are you doing? Oh, he's not around the corner. You're an orc and you don't have orcish arrows to give me? What are you for then? No, I really just turned my back to that guy because I normally expect him to get stuck up on the furniture up here. But I've never actually done this yet on Ghoulified, so at least not on the new Ghoulified. It'd be an embarrassing way to die, wouldn't it? Just get creamed from behind by this guy. That we don't talk about what I just said. Easier to adjust. Hey yo, yeah. Whoopsie. Won't live that one down. 155, 127, goodbye. You're useless to me. I should see what that enchantment is. If I can... Burning? Yeah. Actually, no, I can't carry it. Me and Wildy both lately. Hey, Wildy is wild. Haha. Wildy's a great guy, but he do be spitting some things. He called me a cute boy the other day, and I didn't know how to feel about it. But hey, I do be cute. Saw that. Yeah, he's a funny guy. I like Wildy. I've actually only recently becoming familiar with his stream. Last time he streamed regularly was I don't know if it was before my time or if I just wasn't aware of it, but or wasn't aware of him, I mean, but I'm glad to see him streaming again. He's fun to watch. He's relatable too because he dies for the same reason that I do. Same reasons that I do. Where's my map marker? Am I crazy? I'm going the wrong way. Talking instead of walking. In my DMs, no less. Yeah, bro knows how to slide into your DMs. I actually want to try that build out. It's the one he was playing on stream last night. You should check it out if you haven't. It looked like a lot of fun. It's a Breton block, the Breton block build with, he went Lady and early on he went Talos and plans to switch to Azura. And he's just heavy armor and he's just shield bashing people to death and it looks awesome. Because he's Breton, he gets resources back on, you know, with Breton and experience blocking, he gets just all the resources back. Plus Lady and Talos have such good stamina resources that Breton doesn't feel too bad. Looks great. Oh, I fell asleep while he was streaming. Oh, man, did he die? How did he die? That's actually really late at night for me, so when I stay up to watch a stream, I'm like hallucinating by then usually. I'm up for work at 4 a.m. so even though we're in the same time zone, it's tough. Rip Telrev. He does his best. A build would benefit to an insane degree from Atronach and Conjuration. But then he would lose Infusion's value. Killed by a stamina bug. Oh man. Oh man. That's awful. I mean, he runs Ad Mortem too, so you can't just like run it back and go, you know, that's a bug. That's relatable. I died of stamina management though. He dies of stamina bugs. We're not the same.
You're a fool to test me. Last mistake. Open.
Gear update for anyone who missed the beginning. We're basically running Shrouded plus the scaled bracers that I found in the Ratway and the 30% Ratway stamina ring. The reason that they're showing up as guards is because I killed Telrav instead of triggering his dialogue. So the game's still keeping up the ruse that they're legit. Yeah, very, very nice Ratway RNG. It takes a lot to give up the armor pin from the gloves on the shrouded armor. Welcome back, Ice God. clarity of watching 2v2, half our bandits, half our guards. Oh yeah, I saw I want to say it was Meech's stream where their factions broke and they just, no, was it RXV? Oh, I don't remember who it was, but their factions broke and they were just fighting each other. But it seems to not happen in Ghoulified, or maybe there's just a chance. I haven't seen it yet. That'd be a nice pickup. Yeet. If you kill Telrav, stupidly funny thing. What if it matters how you kill him? Because I did kill him, but I one-shot him. But my enchant killed him too. So, wonder if that matters. What am I missing? It's the... Yeah, there you are. Don't think you've ever done this quest. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I just do it because it's a simple dungeon to kind of hit that's all outside, and they're usually not, I've never seen like a trickster here or anything. Not to say that they can't spawn, but I've never seen a trickster here, so it's pretty free. Lack of planning for alternate choices. Yeah, I mean, we gotta remember, like, we talk a lot of shit about Bethesda for Skyrim, but it is a 14-year-old game. So, speaking of old games, did you guys see that Oblivion's getting a remaster? Is that real? It was apparently a leak. But is it a real leak? Gonna be $70. Yeah, I expected that as much. I'll probably pick it up, man. I don't own Oblivion on PC, actually. I actually only own it on console. So, I'll probably pick it up just to see what it's about. I wonder if modders will move to it or not. Unreal Engine, but only for visuals, right? There's the chicken necromancer around here. I lost track of where I'm at because I was reading chat while walking. Well, let me gather my wits really quickly. Is that normally there? Or is that a Ghoulified thing? I like it. It's cool. They're gonna tie it back to Gamebryo. Possibly makes the game unmoddable. Pretty consistent. Giggling at how I've been hearing shadow dropping next week for about 3 months now. Oh, really? Have people been hearing about it already? Maybe I'm just out of the loop. Wasn't a fan of the visuals. Lost the vibe. I don't know anything about engines, but what I read, and it all announced in Big E's channel, or Big E's Discord, but what I read made it look like that Unreal was just for visuals. How many perks did I have? Was it 1 or 2? Just 1. No point in saving it. I should use it for the evasion perk. Frame drops. Let me figure out where I'm at. That looked like it went right through you. Damn me, that's not nice. Is that glass? What was that? Oh, it's steel. Oh, she just had the green effect around her, made it look like glass. I was gonna freak out. Think you can snipe? I can snipe too. Buddy. Oblivion is so close to completion. It's probably better to wait for that remake. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy the base game. I don't know. I want to see where modders move. I rarely ever buy games at full price. Like Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, and my dirty pleasure, the college football game. 2025 are the only games I've bought at full price in quite a while. Otherwise, I pretty much refuse. So I'll probably end up waiting anyway. F-Tweaks patch for Sky Oblivion lockpicking mod. I don't know anything about it. Is it awesome? You don't have to spend $70 on it if you have them both already. Oh, because of Sky Oblivion. Yeah, fair enough. It's crazy that guys, I mean, like, I'm sure that they'll make a ton of money off of Sky Oblivion. Maybe they already have. I don't know. I don't know much about the scene, but it's crazy that guys that just love the game can do things like that just for the hobby. Most games go on a decent sale. Yeah. Yeah. It's so hard to justify spending, especially since the price upped. And now they're talking about the Switch 2 is supposed to be $80 a game. Blows my mind. Oh, the last game you got. Okay. I read that out of order and I was lost for a second. Okay. That makes sense.
Just what we need. City folk bard. There's still. Do you think yours? Here's where we need to go. Till next time.
Cries in Canadian money. All right. Where do we go from here? I could keep terrorizing bandits and play it safe. I could do companions. Oh no, I crashed. When was my last save? I don't remember saving for quite a while. That's my second crash so far in Ghoulified, so I'll say we're doing pretty well, but that's pretty sad. I've got to get better save discipline. Hopefully I didn't lose too much. I know Ghoulified turns off autosave. I've got to turn it back on. I don't mind. Like I've never seen a corrupted save other than on my own personal list that I sucked at maintaining, so. Relaunching. Relaunching. Oh man, I gotta say it was. I know I saved after one of the bandit camps, but it definitely wasn't Bethalft or the Telrav one. They won't turn on. Yeah, I've tried doing it in Skyrim prefs, which is what I assumed that he disabled them in, but when I turned it on, it didn't work. So it worked in speed tweaks though, so I don't know what the issue was. Oh, I did it right outside. Okay, that's just one camp. That's fine. That's fine. We're gaming. We're gaming. That's not bad at all. Oh, but I did... Oh, that's why there were so many here last time. There was a ambush right outside of it. I love the effect of them lunging at me for a power attack, and I shoot them. Their body just goes hurtling past me. That's the most rewarding feeling of playing archery so far. Where is he? Is that you? I don't know, what is he? Am I crazy? Oh, right in front of me. Okay, be careful, be careful. That did more damage than I expected. A death in the multiverse here would be so sad. Am I running ad mortem? I am. I am, because my ability to hold myself accountable wanes more and more each time I die. And when your mouse buttons is S5 or F5, that might be smart. I'm glad I happened to save, because my save, let me show you, my save discipline has not been amazing. I've manually saved 4 times. What am I doing on healing? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, deaths in the multiverse count then, yeah. Hi elves, do you guys usually come with magic? You look like you do. But you look like you're about to get pieced up by that bear. Oh crap, now I gotta deal with a bear. I need a tree. Give me a tree. Where are you going? I'm supposed to abuse trees against you. I'm just gonna ignore you and hope that you went away. So if you sneak up on me, I'll be really upset. Yeah, I went friendly because I used my command animal. It was just weird that it ran away. Unless maybe it saw the wolves. Oh, it did see the wolves. Oh, it saw another bear. Or a saber cat. I'm crazy. Nice. What a guy. Well done. I was making fun of him and he was just looking out for me. And then I killed him. How dare I? Yeah, I used command animal. Such a good ability. I think it gets slept on quite a lot. Which is rich coming from me because I forget about it constantly. You forget that they exist because you never played Bosmer? Yeah. I mean, I really like the race. It's just got one niche in F-Tweaks, so... You know, after a while, you're like... You run out of reasons to play it. Alright, we're caught back up, guys. Save here. I know that I can do the first round of Guardian Spirits because I've done it before. But the second and third talking to Froki from inside a box type of audio. Oh, did it sound bad? Let me pay more attention to it. Oh, you mean because it's kind of echoey? Or am I just missing some joke? I might be missing a joke. That little girl kind of freaked me out a little bit. Hi, Babette. Center channel is missing? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I wonder if that's vanilla or if that's a Ghoulified thing. It's crazy that you both noticed that. My eye for quality is diminished, isn't it? I don't want to dagger walk because I'll 100% run into her.
Here is your.
I did all of that and forgot to do the butcher. Well.
Be careful.
Wait, is that normal? Is it all interiors that it's doing this? Maybe it's a stream issue. If you're not seeing it on theirs. My stream settings did reset. I had like a 2500 bit rate. Oh! Hold on. I'm QQQing. That's not counting. Oh man. We're going back in. What I get for trying to talk to him, and then yeah, I know a guard would have power tapped me from behind and I would have died. But that's what I get for trying to talk to him and click audio option or dialogue options while reading chat. A single clue, it could be. Here, let me check OBS. My bitrate did reset, and I didn't think to check everything else, but it's entirely possible that. Yeah, if it's only interiors, it's probably not a stream issue. And everything looks normal on my end. It's entirely possible that they got a fix that I didn't, or it's also entirely possible that I borked something. Although I haven't made any edits. Just a couple, like 1 MCM and the weightless Tommel, because I like to make crafting ingredients weightless, because I hate tedium, even if it does make the game a little bit more balanced.
Nice weapon you've got there. Care to put it away?
Welcome to Mid. Excellent. You've done us a great.
Very faint, only getting the reverb bits. I mean, I hear it normally. Here, let me do a little bit of dialogue in here and really listen in.
Be careful.
Was it delivery? I can't remember. I have to remember.
I mean, it sounds fine to me. I'm not the most sensitive to it, but I mean, it sounds completely normal.
Ulfric, I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet. Good. There's plenty that needs doing.
Oh, okay. I wonder. Let's try something. I'm gonna change my audio source in OBS. Maybe instead of to as game capture, I'll set it to display capture. And then we'll see if that does anything. I don't even know how to go about it. Here, let me look at the is it like super quiet and faint? And is it just dialogue, or is it like my footsteps and everything? I'm trying to figure out, like, narrow it down if it's a game thing or an OBS thing. Because looking at the meter on my mixer, it's like capturing fireplace crackles right now. Okay, but his voice actually doesn't go very high at all on the meter. Okay.
Watch over you.
What in the world? So weird. Let me filter it. No. Properties. I turn to the side, it's fully audible. So strange. It's mostly noticeable on dialogue, specifically in front of me. My desktop dialogue source. Paste it in. I'll mute game capture. And then I will try desktop audio. Tell me how this sounds.
Did you have some sort of official
Looks like the
business
meters
here?
are doing better.
Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain
That
if
works.
it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins.
Interesting. Yeah, the meters are definitely going much higher, and the
I work with the city guard to make certain.
sound settings are otherwise assigned.
At the
This
end
works
of the
better.
day,
Okay,
I'm
I'll
the
use
last
this.
line of
You might
defense
see my
for the
hear my Discord sounds, but I'll try and keep that as minimal as possible. Now I'll troubleshoot that a little bit more thoroughly, off stream.
Come to see Balliman perform. You
Why did I
wish
go
to
here?
do what I do? Take a look.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine Farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
And sell some stuff I don't need.
If you need any more smithing, come see me again.
Be careful!
Live troubleshooting. Appreciate you guys' help.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn.
Yeah.
Oh, bit of
Well, it's because I
this,
don't have
that.
a food active, to be fair. But yeah, it is brutal still. Oh, I had a random hunting bow. That would affect it. Get rid of all this stuff.
Until next time.
Good. We're good. Relying on food for carry weight because it's gonna run out on. Yeah, dude. Me too, bro. Me too. Happens to me all the time. All right. Now I'll go to Whiterun. I'll do some Whiterun bandits, and then we'll look at companions work. I still need gold if I'm gonna tackle silver arrows. I don't know if I'm gonna buy them or smith them yet, but unique crossbows separately, as well as having them in your FTweaks mod for future reference. Yeah, dude, the crossbows get no love in FTweaks, because there's just so many bigger fish, right? So I love the concept.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something.
Struggle enough with heavy armor characters going overburden when you switch to crossbow. Yeah, dude. I did that. I almost died actually because my shield. I was playing a restoration like paladin build, and my shield with it equipped, I was fine. And then when I was switched to a spell, then I was overburdened, and I almost die or do die to stupid stuff like that constantly. So I 100% get it. They're not gonna let me in, are they? Oh wait, no, I started camping in... No, I didn't. I started rifting. They're not gonna let me in.
Been a murder over in Riften.
Oh, no, I think we're good.
Some old lady.
Okay, we're good. Do I want a beating? I wonder if Ghoulified added something for that. That's super nice if he did.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Says the guard. Yeah, if you haven't been to Helgen.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks,
This is
and
an
warm
ode
bed.
to
If
Skyrim's
it's work you need,
staunch protectors.
how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Of course. Yes?
List
a
of
look.
available bandit camps. We'll do veterans, of course, because it's easy. Silent Moons, Halted Stream. Do I want to do Ron? Oh wait, no, Ron's this one. Do I want to do? Do I want to walk all the way over to White River though? Might get anything from it? I may as well do it. Why not? If I don't do it, I don't do
Need
it.
anything else? Just let me know.
Foolish old woman.
The locking only triggers after you oh, so you... Right. So if you come from camping in the woods and forget to talk to someone in a riverwood, that's what happens. Right.
Be careful.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look so you're an alchemist
I am
then.
not an alchemist. That's why I have to buy things from you, lady. Get it together.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Haven't done camping in the woods, but yeah. It triggers it immediately when you spawn. For a while, I was doing quick start. I actually really liked it. The only reason I switched is because Riften starts are nice.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is
I
an
think I
ode
got a
to
clean mind.
Skyrim's
I enjoy
staunch
this work well enough.
the Imperial.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Usually just released from the cell.
Carry it to your room.
Yeah, it's got to be more fun that way. But I'm kind of at the point now where I'm starting to like. I have pathings that I really like, and sticking to them makes me feel happy.
Drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of
And raid Lucky Lorenz. Wait, I thought you meant a random start. What do you mean? If you release from cell, it does something different? I don't know if I've ever selected that option. How am I on arrows?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's.
I'll run it, and if I run out, then I'll fight that battle when I get to it. And now we run. Yeah, there's lots of archers. I hate having to spend money on arrows early, especially iron arrows. They're so bad. Are you a bandit? You look like a bandit. I'm not gonna shoot at you just in case I'm wrong. Gotta keep an eye out for saber cats. Okay, you're a bandit. Wait. Oh, the guard. I was like, what in the world? That's a new ability of this bow. Oh yeah, I gotta level up. Marksman. I'm gonna save it for armor pin, and then I will take evasion to. I think both of these perks, right? Both of them are very, very good. Yeah, I'll get both of those perks. Then I'll take smithing to silver arrows. Once I can make silver arrows, I will go and become a werewolf. And then the game will actually really open up. The green effect keeps making me think that I'm seeing glass. Just keep running. Okay, so that grass is actually consistent. So let me go ahead and. Take that for Ghoulified. All right. Oh man. Oh, stretch out a little bit. Mercenary, not a bandit. Okay. See, that's why I checked, because I definitely would have shot him. I shot right over. Oh no, I hit him. I got skills. I'm so annoyed. I hate when that they run away. Are you a bandit or a wolf? You're a wolf. Whatever. Does the title give you a free bully pass? Hey man, if that's what floats your boat. I'm already getting bullied by the game. What's one more guy? And welcome in, Wildy. Good to see you.
What was that?
Oh. I don't know why I didn't expect an archer, but I didn't.
What was that?
Ah. I'll get her. You will get out of Orchard. Yo, this sidestep is crazy. Alright, we're getting out of here. I've actually died here on Archer before, so. She had the moves, bro.
like the bite of a flea. Oh!
My brother. Why are you so challenging? Thank you. I mean, where people won't bully me. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No bullying Wildy. But, if you need me to look away for a moment, guys, just holler at me. Where'd I find this bow? This bow is in Clear Spring Canyon. Or Tam. So here, if you go down the cliffside a little bit next to the pond, there is a cave, and in that cave, there's an Earth Mother. You can run right past it and do it at level 1. You just gotta, when you come out, just go off the cliff. Be careful about it, because the Earth Mother does come out sometimes. But you can just do it at level 1. It's almost risk-free. I guess in some freak cases, the Earth Mother might murder you, but kiting in the tight quarters seems sketch on Archer. It can be. The nice thing is that you can get damage while they're running at you, but yeah, 100%. I take so many caves, or so many camps outside. And before the Fawn removes the troll and bow cave, I mean, he probably should do that, to be honest. This is way too good to have at level 1. The Earth Mother is a Spriggan. Yeah, but it's like the super powerful ones, so you gotta watch out. And it's a very good bow. It's, so it's 15 shock and 15 stamina absorb if you're worshipping Kennerith. Just the shock if not, which doubles when you capstone her. And the actual damage, I'll show you. So, Draven's ceremonial bow, we're at 51 here. The actual damage is 77 and it's a light bow. So, it's definitely way too good to be getting at level 1. That's why I'm abusing it so much while we have it, because I'm sure it'll be nerfed. The issue with Archer is, while it's fun, if I want to play Archer without any cheese, like say I don't cheese Astrid or get this bow, I'm still walking around in probably like Thieves Guild armor, or I have to take Nocturnal. I can't take Kennerith, which hurts. Makes me think we need more random weapons with Worshipper stats. Dude, that's awesome idea. Like, I really like that concept. You should do it. Like at the minimum, like a Talos axe, like the iconic stuff, right? 100%. I'm always for more choice, even if we're saturated. Just put the bow on the Spriggan. Could probably also do that. Anything that stops you from just running in and grabbing it at level 1. I would even say reduce the Spriggan down to something else, like something less scary. And still keep it there, but you should have to fight something to get this. All right, let's try not to get destroyed by Ron. By the way, did I take my tonic? Could you not? Whoa! Hello. Yo, incredibly rude of you.
Hear me?
Oh no. Let's see if that trickster left any scrolls. Probably not. Oh, but a soul gem and a scroll. Nice. Spirit Spriggan guarding the bow. That would be tough. That would be tough. Just I mean, because Spriggans are tough early game. Like, they have the regen, so you can't DPS them down. I mean, if you prepare, you can bring like fire oils, and that helps. Actually, Draven's hunting bow has fire. Yeah, this light bow is good enough to skip needing a heavy bow. I mean, this will be my light bow until, like, I mean, I might pick up the spectral bow because maybe I want to use it sometimes. But this is probably my light bow until end game, until like I'll probably kill Aldon with this light bow. Okay, gotta be careful. Yeah, and before we're on one shots. Yeah, real. I'm just standing there, archer, battling like 3 archers. Yo. Okay, I only have 9 arrows left. I gotta pay attention. This should be enough if I don't miss a lot. Well, no, I have some magic ones. But we abuse it while we have it. Did I miss any? Ron had 9 shock arrows. This is the real reason I stream. Oh my god, he did. I just assumed he used them all because he pulled out his melee and charged me from so far. That deer looked really weird. Just like looking behind himself. Like that. Oh, there's still bandits up here.
Death is highly overrated.
Am I missing or... There it is. Nine artillery explosion arrows. Yeah, bro. Ron, I mean, he got his trait nerfed, the one that had him doing like triple damage or something. But like, let's not sleep on him and act like he's not still scary. Like, the only reason that was so easy is because I'm a light armor character, and light armor characters do kind of trivialize him. But
You picked a bad time to
oops.
get lost.
Everything comes outside when you're an archer. Wait, why did I just take off so fast? Let me not mess up. This would be an awful time to mess up.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I swear I'll kill you.
Nice. Kind of felt clean. I might not be the worst player in the world at this game. I'd be second or third worst. Dodge perk OP? Yeah, for real. Dodge perk's the best perk in the game. It's easy. We complained about evasion so much that everything got totally overcompensated, and light armors are now like super broken and you can get them at all stages of the game. and evasion has the funnest perks. Heavy armor is still heavy armor. It's still probably better, but the quality of life on light armor just feels better. I like it. Oh yeah, I gotta go around the other way. Get some free potions. Gotta love watching streamers and stealing their ideas. Alright, now we just have this camp. This camp can be, surprisingly tough. Not tough, but just dangerous. Like, it's easy to mess up. How do we check armor pen now that, Requiem skills menu doesn't work? It doesn't seem to not work at all. Oh, okay, it works for armor pen. Ooh, you guys might hear the doggy. I think the pretty lady is getting home. He's just very excited. Sorry about that. Do I have arrows before I do this? 5, 12, 9, yeah, good. Dude, I should eat though. Dog perk? Yeah, man, no way we die here. Milo, it's okay, pupper. Oh, that's a... Good thing I saved right there. Did I? No way, it just one-shot me. Oh, no, it's because of the save reload. Oh, man, I was gonna lose it. Let me quiet the pupper dog, and... No, it didn't crash. I just forgot about the clean save auto reloader. I'm gonna quiet the pupper dog and welcome the lady. I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes tops. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. All right, where was I? I was... Right. Okay. Where is... Am I crazy? Here it is. Getting worried about a wild bandit? Oh, was there one? Or, oh, you're saying just in case. Yeah. Yeah, what am I doing? Gotta get the perk. A little bit scatterbrained there. Oh, and I need to rebuff food as well. We'll use these Imperial soldiers to our advantage and let them, I guess, bait out the trickster spells. Where are they? There's one. Oh, I moved. Ooh, hello. Is that fireball? Let me be careful not to shoot the wrong guy. Oh my god. There's one behind me too. That was a lot of damage. That archer's leveled, surely, right?
Pray to send them while you can.
I'll never get tired of killing these bastards. No more. I yield. I yield.
I feel like there's usually a fairly high level archer. It probably is. I'm not intimately familiar with spawns and stuff yet. Okay. Where? Oh, where? Oh my jeez. It's terrifying stuff. Try to prevent a one shot here. He got low. I just gotta get a shot off on him. Nice. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Woo! Spooky, man. Did I walk right past him? I did. Spooky. Was it this guy? No, I don't think it was. I think it's over here. Must have been that guy. Ooh, steel arrows. I mean, I love the free arrows. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe that was him. Serious question. Am I the only one that's ever died from that? One time I cleared this camp out. This was when I was still new. But I cleared this camp out and went to go loot that chest. And I was still pretty low. I just popped a healing potion. And I died to that trap. Oh man, I just missed that. After making what I felt like were really nice shots.
Get away with that. You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Oh, need the key. I'll probably try to get a shot off in here, and then take them all outside. Because there's a trickster that I got to kite out. This can actually be, or I wonder if. Wonder if we can archery cheese this, or sneak archer cheese this. Which one is it? I believe it's you. Not 100%. No, that wasn't it. Oh, hello. Taking him outside is a good idea. Yeah, I like to do it. No, I mean, normally I wouldn't think twice about it. It's the stream pressure, man. Like, gotta do it the entertaining way. Like, this is what I would do 100% of the time normally. Bring them around here, and I can funnel them through the gate. Oh, wolves. Hello. Dance along the upper bit. Yeah, it works too. I like my space. Where was... I don't even care. I just want to go get my man in the tusk. Oh, I don't think this list even has pickup radius. Oh, yeah. Alright. 4 full insights, nice. I'll just take... Is it time to just go up on evasion now? I don't think I need any more marksman perks yet. It's 55, this is 50. But I don't care about all that much. 75, yeah. So I definitely go up on, okay. Yeah. Although I could theoretically ignore that and start boosting smithing to get silver arrows to sooner do... Which perk do I need for silver arrows? I missed it. Here it is. Oh, it's just the first one? Oh, then yeah, I should just go get craftsmanship and boost evasion now. Yeah. Okay. For what it's worth, Ghoulified Reality has a mod that allows you to take stuff like tusks from the random skulls you find around. You can also get Norden mead from the mead barrels. That's cool. Little things like that I would never notice or never think to add to my own list, but when I know about them and I actually use them, it feels so nice. This is why we rely on people like Ghoulified instead of me creating my own list. Big chug. Good thing I was in the middle of saving. Okay. It's quite nice. Though it does feel a tad cheesy for a Solda. Like doing this location anyways. I mean, if you're skipping one bandit dungeon, isn't that cheesy? I think it's fine. It's cool to have.
I've been looking for you.
Also, community shaders wetness effects are fantastic.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
lollygagging.
Isolde, where are you? I will get my rewards and hopefully she's up here.
Hey, watch it. I know your family's honor is important.
Dude, wetness effects are so good.
Could you spare a coin?
No, get out of here, poor child. Yeah, that's so cool. Although, it's funny that she just hangs out there in the rain like, ah, we're chilling. Really hope the issue with CS and AMD cards gets fixed soon. What even could that be? I mean, it's got to be a driver thing, right?
I serve Jarl. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
You only do two camps? I guess so. No, I definitely did 3. I did Red Ruins, Silent Moons, and the other one, Alta Stream. No clue. Have been following the issue outside of knowing about it. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be like a driver's thing, or because I mean, I don't know. I'm not that technical of a fella, but it's just so weird. Isolde hangs out in the market and Banner and Mare sometimes. I was gonna Mod-X her, but to thank you for your help.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Nope, she's getting Mod-X'd. Oh, speaking of, or not speaking of, but before I leave, let me cheese your sale prices. Extreme stamina for 2144. That's a stamina 2.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Hello?
Oh, you talk if you lie and you drink about me.
I enjoy this work well enough. Drink for the thirsty.
I feel bad doing it, but I'm doing it anyway. What in the world? And I just happened to, you know what, maybe I should check this. You get people's interest in Dear Diary and other UI, but you love your Nordic. It feels like a better vanilla. I go untarnished usually, but I'm trying to stay as close to Ghoulified's vision as possible, at least for now. Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay. I've enjoyed the wetness effects long enough.
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
I started getting to the point where I was like yelling over it and yelling into the mic. Alright. Come here, Isolde. Isolde hangs out where we tell her to hang out.
They've been raiding the farms for food and supplies.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Once I've made enough money, I met one of the You do that? As promised. Let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty
The jewelry. Yeah, but the thing is the innkeepers are bugged, right? Well, they're not bugged. It's a unforeseen side effect where they had their prices lowered for cheaper food because you know 500 gold beef stews were ridiculous, and it just does all of their stuff. Nordic. I need to try out Nordic. Nordic I haven't given a fair chance for.
Got some good people. Take a look.
Let's see craftsmanship. Craft. Oh, it's craftsman's manual, right? Yeah. 600 gold. Go on.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I have to add. Here. Let me quickly add a thingy thing, a doohickey. A gift, you might say. Oop. Blung, 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 blung. I forgot you guys could hear it, so I was just like doing it to annoy myself. Is it Companions BS or Companion BS? No, oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's because it's got to be in a game root, right? Not. I'm crazy. Hold on. Try one more time. Where does the bat file have to go? Actually, can you guys confirm? I think it's the root of the game, right? That companion. Yes. Hey. Look at that. Heck yeah. All right. Let me bring the stream chat back up. Question is, how many fire or how many silver arrows am I gonna need for this? I know Farkas will carry me through most of it. But I have to do that last room largely by myself because Farkas is going to get downed immediately.
Some nights I dream about the mists.
Meech, did you break my game?
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know.
Oh no, I just had the wrong. I'm crazy. It's because I already gotten that miscellaneous thing, so it'll just be in my journal forever now.
Skjor says that we've gotten a letter about. I don't know what the fight. I just know more than that. Try not to get carried away.
Where am I going? Let me see what he said. Windhelm. Okay. I can go to Windhelm. Didn't they do something to Brawls, or am I making that up? I could be making that up.
Spare coin for a poor old woman.
But it was the prices that were too low. That's quite nice. The prices were actually reduced from what I noticed. Especially salt and butter actually existing in Innkeeper. Oh, yeah. So they just kind of, their overall prices were nerfed, or were reduced, but I don't think that being able to buy peerless jewelry for 2,000 was intended.
Let's go. Come on.
I don't know, maybe it was. Or be wilding sometimes.
That's your best.
I'll do no damage.
That's all you've got? Come on.
Should have saved in case I would punch someone. I do it all the time.
Good fight.
Watch out, my guy. Can't you see we're fighting? Chill.
My money's on the big one.
Money's on the big one. Which one of us is big? I guess he's big. I'm a wiry little wood elf.
You dare challenge me?
I'm getting pieced up though. Maybe I'm like Floyd Mayweather.
Do your worst.
Oh, I got bonked. Oh, he only did 2 damage. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, you're healing? Cheater.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Yo, how's he not hitting me? Oh, he got.
You're no match for me.
the followers, the like Uthgard and stuff, they do way more damage if they hit you.
Fight!
You're tougher than you look.
You know what you have to do.
I'll take care of it.
Noodle arm competition for real, bro. Man, can I handle undead content yet? I might go ahead and grab this. Oh, but that'll attach Farkas to me, won't it? No, I can tell him to wait. Meet me there. What do I have by way of silver? Literally 1 ore. And I can craft these amulets. Why would it? Oh, just the other forms. We get 30 out of 1 ingot's actually not that bad. Okay. We're good. But I need 2 silver ore to... Alright. Does anyone know an easy silver ore location? Or should I just be lazy and buy it? I actually almost never craft.
Need something?
No, I say almost never craft. I almost never smith. What does the wiki say? Oh yeah, I could do no one escapes sit in a mine and do those veins. Not doing Thunderstone. What was the one in Shore Stone that I already cleared? Was that iron ore? I think it was. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got 5,000 gold. She's probably got silver ingots. How about we cut to the chase?
That's a good piece. Take a look.
Ooh, 1,000 apiece. Ouch. That hurts.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Watch what you're doing.
Alright, where's the woodcutter's axe? I know there's one around here. I can scab it? Oh, nice. That's legendary.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first
60 arrows. Surely 60 arrows is enough for that last room.
Be careful.
With Farkas in front of me, and only having to use it against the Draugr room, surely that's enough.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man.
Skjor says that I have the strength that kind of fun to push people around sometimes. Skjor was looking for you earlier. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you
Oh
want.
my gosh, I'm going through so much food.
Mutton or the vegetable?
Mutton.
So I haven't. All right.
Oh, now I'm just...
I'll buy the ingredients tomorrow and have it for dinner.
Okay, let me go.
All these younglings scampering around.
Oh, wait, how did
One
I...
of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try. That's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might
Oh,
give
the gold
themselves
reward
killed.
put me over. Yeah, probably.
They should be so lucky.
I could just go ahead and get married really quickly and drop a bunch of stuff off. Yo? And they say the companions aren't known for magic. That's blood, I think. Okay. I know the chest down here isn't actually safe, but I'm gonna become a werewolf, and then I'll come back and move all my stuff. I think there's a chest down here. I'm not making that up. I might be making that up. I'm probably making that up, to be honest. This free to put stuff in? I don't even know. It's not stolen from. A barrel. Screw it. We'll just drop stuff in there. It's fine. If I lose it, I lose it. Then we learn a valuable lesson. We'll go ahead and drop off that firewood. All the books. Keep that. Lose the spirit wolf. I should really just sell all that stuff, but we're already here. Okay. It's crazy how much that just let go or lightened up. Vampires about to raid your Oscar for that blood fountain. Yeah, I wonder if it's still there. It is. So that's just going to be a permanent fixture of this playthrough. Which is going to be there a long time because we're going all the way.
He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that. Try not to disappoint. Or
Raise blood fountain. Yeah, it's a good luck charm now. Because of the blood fountain, this is going all the way.
I hope you've readied your... So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Meet you there.
Don't delay, Shield Sister.
I could use you to take me through Bleak Falls too, but that'd be too cheesy. I wouldn't feel good about that. I need to bring... Very worried about Dustmans. At the roughest time on your two-hand evasion character. To be honest with you, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna die here.
Give a holler. You look so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I don't know. Man, I would have to spend like all of my money. And it's only faint resist frost. It doesn't put me over 50%. I really want 50%.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
The boss is gonna have magic. And I don't. Let me just double check. I don't have one.
Pardon me, but do I detect a kid? Take a look.
No way. I'm gonna fast travel around looking for a resist frost potion, right?
Until next time.
I guess I am. Okay. I'm gonna do it super early. I gotta at least prepare for it. So we'll go to Riften. Check him out. Roughest time. Did you actually complete it? Your two-hand character? Complete with your two-hand character? How was it? I can kind of cheese them as long as I can kite out the frost. I can definitely terrain cheese them. I have that advantage at least. And were you stronger or weaker than me?
I'm sure this place
I've got me
is
nervous.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Fair for 42%. That's still not what I want. Whatever. We're gonna send it.
Forget us if you need support.
We're gonna send it. An awesome 20 FPS. Oh man, that's... Yeah, I think I remember seeing you mention that in the Discord now that I think about it. That sounds awful. And very difficult to overcome. Mainly, I'm worried about the silver hand, man. I don't have anything by way of... I mean, I got 50% poison resistance, but like... I don't know, maybe I should be worried about all of it. And I'm gonna wait right here, because I know random bandits exist. I don't know if there's gonna be random vampires. I haven't messed around and found out yet. Level 9. The 2-tap the lesser jogger using a silver backs with fire. Oh man, did I bring enough? I mean, I brought 72 arrows. Surely that's enough, right? Like, surely. Oh, I'm in combat. What am I in combat with? I think the silver hand are gonna have silver arrows too. Maybe I didn't need to worry about spending so much money on them. I didn't even consider that.
You want a real fight, eh?
So the jogger behind Dustman's, yeah, it's a good idea. I'll do that.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Got an elven mace. I gotta remember too that my my absorbed stamina won't be as good. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do this. And I'm going to try to use the dwarven bow as much as possible inside the actual dungeon to conserve arrows. But I think the silver hand should give me enough silver arrows. I think they do. Now, Draugr are always tough with this build, so if I don't do amazing damage, it's to be expected. Question is, how bad could it be? Oh, no, Varkus. That's a regular Draugr, and that would have been like 5 shots. Which one side is it? Is it this side? Curiosity. What would I have gotten? Major illusion. Interesting. I'm gonna see how it feels. If I don't like it, once I get to the final room, then I don't like it, and I'll leave. But I'm gonna see how it feels. But I won't commit to the final room if it's not looking good. But I can only do bandit content for so long before I lose my mind.
What's the hurry?
Maybe I really should progress evasion up to 50, but risk is pretty low before the last room. Yeah, as long as I don't get like one shot by a silver hand. Marcus.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently.
I don't actually remember this dungeon well enough to know if I'm in danger or not. So I need you to pay attention, Farkas. Oh, I should get my food buffs up. That wouldn't be a good time. What do we have by way of snacks? Salmon steak. Do I have tonics? I do. Let's do it.
Be careful around the burial stone.
These are Draugr. I mean, he really solos a lot of this. That is a terrifying Frost Astronaut, though. I'm not gonna say I didn't like that damage, but I did forget about the Dwarven bow. I mean, that was one of the female ones. That's like what you see in the last room, and that wasn't too bad, to be honest. These are the humanoids. They don't come right out, do they? No.
Place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
That last room, though, he gets taken down. The last Silverhand crushed him for you, and he spent nights in the last room on the floor, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's the part I'm worried about. I know the meta way to do this is to take the bound bow and wake them up ahead of time. But...
Now look what you gotten yourself
I don't know,
into.
man.
No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find
We'll be
a
okay.
release.
We'll be alright.
What was that?
I have faith.
Time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing
I
you will
have
make for
faith.
an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
I don't want to STG in this because it can get bugged. Oh, I shouldn't save during scripted events either. Yeah, you can bound bow them. It's pretty cheesy, but you know, I love my cheese. I just try not to
I hope I didn't.
overdo it.
It's a blessing. We should keep moving.
I like early
Still
game
the
cheese.
progress
I do
we're
not
about.
like how do I explain it? I don't know. I'm fine with most cheese. Let me be honest. Let me stop acting like I draw a line. I'm going to. No, that clears my food buff actually. I was gonna say I'll take that for poison, but I think it clears my food buff. Alright, this is Silverhand. There's a Draugr. Do you come out? Okay, I'm making everything up. I don't even know anymore. Okay, yeah. This is Silverhand. Ooh, I shot him.
I'll tear you to pieces. I only put you down and unvest you.
We got more silver arrows. Yeah, I probably didn't need to bring any, but I'll have them for the future. Like 70% of this game is undead, so I'm not gonna run out. run out of reasons to use them, I mean to say. In fact, aren't they like just better arrows overall? Or was that changed? I know that they like 62, 60. Yeah, I'm gonna use them. Even against the silver hand. In fact, was I using silver arrows the whole time? I think I was. I did not bring these. I'll bring them later. I don't remember the price. I was using ancient, but was I using them on the Draugr? That's what I'm trying to remember. Let's find out. Let's see if this is a significant damage difference. No. Okay, yeah. I just don't do very much damage. I'm dead.
Gonna die for that.
Silver on the Draugr. Yeah, it looks like it's silver on the Draugr. I need to be more willing to pull out my heavy bow unless he's going down. Like three-shotting the lesser ones that isn't bad. I can do this. This is doable. I just gotta be careful. I should really have gone in to get Zephyr before this. Can I dodge when arrows drawn back on a well, I can on a heavy bow. Interesting. I assumed I couldn't on a heavy bow, but yeah, apparently you can on both. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. Ward is. Oh, my rapid fire. Holy rapid fire. He's out of magicka. Mobility would be very nice. Yeah, speaking of. Okay, I'm okay. I'm healing. I just have to not get hit. It's fine. It's usually the answer. If ever you're wondering what to do about a certain boss, just don't get hit. I feel okay, but it's been quite a while since I've done this this fight. And Farkas seems to be taking no damage, or just healing very quickly. Oh, I almost died. I took a shot and then got poisoned by the trap. Or probably poisoned by both, maybe. Anything in here can one-shot me, by the way. Got my strange meat going. Might actually go ahead and just refresh that just in case. What would be best for me? Breton for the MR? Why not? And then everything else seems to be good. Simply don't get hit. Except it's actually mostly viable against most drugs. Yeah. The cold one is gonna freak me out, but it's okay. So I think I'm gonna favorite this, put it on 1, and then as soon as the boss lady spawns, I'm gonna drop it. I think she's the one. She might not even be the one that does it. That has the cold damage.
This should be good. Get him. Kill him.
Oh yeah, this part of the dungeon. For some reason I thought I was going into the boss room already. Marcus? There he is. I think I'm two-shotting him, unless that was a crit. It might have been a crit. I didn't notice. I'm gonna say it was the one on the right in the middle of the room that had frost. The one on the right in the middle of the room. Is the female just the shouter? That might be the case. Female might just be the shouter. I'm nervous because this is the first time I've actually done this on stream, like anything past bandit content. Right in the middle of the female. There's a few that feels okay. I don't think they're the full knockdown Fusrodas though. I think they're just the staggers. They knocked you down right when your MR oh, I didn't even bring MR. We won't get hit. Also, that was the wrong. Oh, that was the right one.
What was that? Time to end this little game. Not the best thing to do.
What's the hurry?
You know, if Foreign liked us, he'd put a magic resist good right here. I could have done Urbanon for a magic resist necklace. I mean, there's so many things I could do to prepare for this better. So. What buff am I losing? Salmon steak. I think I've got another of those. Well, I have seared slaughterfish, it's fine. And do I want to go ahead and take a white wine? I do. All right, we have all the buffs.
I'm going to put you down.
I don't remember if those are actually mandatory, but oh, Black Soul Gem. Good thing I did it. It'll be effigy time soon. Should be able to cheese a mammoth. Okay. Going with this bow, but if I can switch to the dwarven one, I will. Good luck, thank you. But we won't need it. Why am I not even remembering this? Am I crazy? Did I miss something? No, that's the right way. Okay. I don't even remember there being spiders in this dungeon. It's been that long. And my light bow damage is much, much lower. You also forgot it existed? Yeah, it's pretty random. It's here that I wish that this bow was fire. All right. I think this is it. I don't know. I thought I was just gonna be smooth with it. No, we're still not ready. My God. This is way longer than I remember. Okay, yeah, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. Alright. Marcus, come on, buddy. I'm gonna wait to pick those up.
That's all you got.
Wait, why is he just letting them? Is he not fighting? What is happening? I do not have enough arrows for this. Yeah, he's just actively not fighting at all. Is that a new thing? I do not have enough arrows. Just repeat this loop over and over. If I run out of arrows, well, we'll fight that when we come to it. When they're down, I can use. Oh my gosh, that is 20 damage. A loan to the Bank of Todd is justified. Yeah, I might do it if I have to. Because dying here because of arrows would be just a catastrophe. Alright, this is the magic fountain. Oh my. But that didn't knock me down. Let me not come back here. This is a death sentence. Man, this is stressful. Ooh. Oh no, I'm dead. I even have the frost potion active. I'm dead, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that that would one-shot me. I knew that I would I knew it would do a lot of damage, but I didn't expect with a 42% frost potion that it'd one-shot me. Definitely thought I had more to go on there. That's okay. I'd rather lose my archer to a Draugr dungeon than and for pushing content than to a stupid mistake. I was just under preparation. I could have gone to Irvanon, could have got his necklace. I could have trolled vendors for frost resist. I had a lot of options available. I could have kept looking for better potions instead of just taking the 42% I was offered. But man, a one-shot there was very surprising. The mobility and not having to hard commit to an attack is huge. Yeah, that's why I was so confident in it. But and it was going so well, and honestly, if I had picked that guy out and did a better job keeping cover between us, I think it would have been fine. It was going well. Just, you know, ran out of arrows. But it is an hour longer than I wanted to stream already. I was just riding the high. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm gonna hop off of here. I'll probably be around tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll be on when I'm on. See you around. Peace.